What's going on, hermanos? What's going on, big guy?
The strip's not a bad place. Full of terrible things and people.
Howdy, partner. Do I look destroyed, partner? It's harder to put old Vic in Boot Hill than you might think. I wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one Securitron. No, if the one I'm in turns up a goner, I just find another. Fine as cream gravy. Well, sure you are, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 first. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. Bad idea, partner. That man you're chasing, he's a bad penny, all right. A rattlesnake of a man. Think of Mr. House's antonym.
That's it. You can barely see the street.
One of those last 5 shots were a bad idea.
Hey there, friend. You might. One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guards. You? I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by them. Take a look at these beauties.
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out. If you think you've got the guts, I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hey, no one but Emeritus are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah.
That's so funny.
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you?
Let's start this off with some gambling.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the
Alright, off to a bad start. I actually don't think we're even going to do Bye Bye Love. Because that pisses off the Americans most of the time. We've got the sweet check to pass.
The other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Hey, hey, look who has the hot hands.
Smells like booze and sex.
But yeah, I figure if we just gamble at the casinos, that gives us all the money that we'll need for the rest of the implants and then ammo for the rest of the run. We're gonna kill a lot with this power fist, so we're not gonna need that much ammo. Besides, we'll only be able to get ammo from the Great Khans. You.
Looks like someone is up.
I always come back.
But yeah, I don't think many of the factions need to be influenced for Legion, other than what Caesar directly tells you to do. I went ahead and did the Kings, because they're one that you can do on your own. But other than that, the factions really only get ruled by Caesar. I think the only other one that can be ruled by Caesar, that influence based on whether or not how you do it, is... I think you need to help Prim get NCR rule. And then when they leave the town, Caesar takes it over. But I could be mistaken. Let's see, Novak.
You keep on spending.
Actually, I think just not completing Novak is probably the best option. For the Legion, at least. It is a shame that they cut that content where you go over and take the Novak over for the Legion. Oh, there we go.
Okay, that's that.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Yeah, that's dorky enough armor for arcade.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you? In what currency would you like your payout? Bosses.
I think if you do Bye Bye Love, you can start How Little We Know, and then maybe by turning in Cucino's journal, can you help them? And I know you can do Ultralux now and turn them into cannibals. I just don't know if that's necessarily worth it.
Well, howdy, partner. I see. Come back soon.
Let's go get rid of this snow globe.
Where to, partner?
Well, hello, sugar.
Do you already have subdermal? Uh, 12,000. With 12 plus 4, 16,000, 20,000. We've got enough for all our implants.
What floor, partner?
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Oh, look at that. They've already forgiven that I literally nuked their entire thing just because I went into the Loki 38. Where am I going now? What did I say I was gonna do? Implants.
You're back. The empathy synthesizer will allow you to more easily pick up on subtle emotions and body language. The price is 4,000 caps. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Hey,
You're back. That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Yeah. And the monocyte breeder. I mean, that's like something. It's not nothing. Let's see. While we're neutral with the NCR, is there anything that we need to do? I think we actually do need to go do the Prim thing first. Yahoo! Wee! Waha! Are we gonna have to walk past a dead king that I murdered to get this shirt? Kind of unfortunate.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Some gamblers came in.
Ooh. Alright, let's go do my kind of town. Oh. No! We still got it. We still got the awesome sound effect. Okay, we didn't take comprehension. 3 times 4 is 12. Which means now we can just focus into sneak and survival.
I don't know what it was, bro.
I have some questions about Prim.
Well,
what happened to Prim? What can I do to help Prim?
right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law. But he's still stuck up in Bison Steve.
Let's go get the drugs from up top. What do you think? Are we gonna be lucky enough to get lucky? Nope.
Break time's over.
I love that with how overloaded we are. The music is treating it like it's a normal mundane encounter.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Why, yes, I am. I'm in a bit of a predicament here.
Oh, that's just marvelous. Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms. See you outside.
Okay.
You got that old... Well, I guess you're going to have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those NCR troopers across the bridge.
We always end up coming down this one road, no matter whether we go to Vegas first or come back to Prim. Or go down to Prim. I guess you don't run any slower with your hands up because it doesn't make any sense. I like keeping your little hands up. Makes it feel like one of those shooter gun games.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Prim.
We know Prim is a great strategic point. And
what do you need?
What we need more than anything is bodies.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess the canyon wreckage isn't any further north or south. We can cut across the mountain zone, kill some giant rad scorpions. That'll be some good experience. Although, if we're going to be fighting like actual enemies, we need to wear like clothes. I think for the Legion, this is the last thing that we have to do peacefully for the NCR. You have to do... I put a spell on you and fail it. And then you have to get the NCR to take over Prim. But I think after that, we can just go to killing them. I'm excited. Come to think of it, I think NCR hit squad should spawn around here. But that doesn't matter because we just got pardoned. I still don't understand why killing Pharaoh is using karma. Unless it implies they're like conscious deep down inside. Which that's actually terrifying. You imagine being stuck in that handsome mode? Ugh. Bro ain't got no perception. What is he shooting at? Who is it he thinks he sees? My toes are tingling. Although I think it's just cold in here. Where is it? a pretty skyline. Showing up like a little less obvious on the record. But I like the dark blue and then the pink layer and then the blue layer and then the mountains. Look, it's the gas station. It looks so far away from down there. We could go to the Long 15, but I don't think we're ready for that. What's the NCR guy's name? Is it Royez? Royez is one of the hardest enemies in the game. And he's surrounded by like heavily irradiated heavy troopers. Oh, that reminds me, we forgot to go do the Courier's Mile. We'll do the Courier's Mile at some point. You have to be completely alone if you finish Lonesome Road before you do it. So that one will be tough.
Hey there, need anything?
It's talking about us. We delivered mail.
Caravans. Just need something for the logbook. Prim. I'd like to help. We can't spare any more units. I see the wisdom in that.
Ma'am?
Are we a little bit tired? Then why not bust out the Roughing It bedroll camp? Now we're thirsty. God. So needy. Look at the color change. I love how like crimson. Like, it looks like a completely different shade of red when it's nighttime. It looks so cool. Look at this thing.
Yeah? Yeah, I just got word of that. Sergeant? Right.
Alright, let's see. If we wanted to save Cass, we could go get the invoice and then get Cass to join us, and then Cass is fine mowing down the NCR. But if you aggro the NCR, I'm pretty sure Cass is also aggressive. But we don't need her. She's just another one of the profligates. She's also a woman, and since she's not the courier, that makes her worthless. Alright, I can't remember if attacking Victor out here gets me Stir of Infamy. So let's save.
Well, howdy, partner. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Oh boy.
Yeah. What do you have to say about it, huh?
My buddies at McCarran will find the asshole that destroyed our monorail.
Man, I wish Elijah's ramblings affected unarmed weapons. Presidential suite, you murdered your way in, so now you get to live here. That's so funny. Oh, we're alone. We should probably switch to the layer. Just gotta walk down the stairs. Yeah. I think it's this one. Fuck your robots. Containers. Crossroads. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. Who should we kill House with? I guess we only have 2 weapons to use. The laser detonator. We're gonna kill him with 1,000 cuts.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Well, I don't think any one person should have that much power.
If personal gain what you sought. Should have done as asked. May there be a hell for you, a Tartarus.
I love turtles too, man. Oh, this is gonna kill him. Alright. Alright. He lived. You okay, buddy? What's wrong?
Oh, that helps.
Lead the way.
Alright, now are you ready for the secret meta? The secret sauce? You actually need to let Benny live. This is the only route where you need to let Benny live.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What?
Oh, they all go, like, limp if you kill House. I didn't know that.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? Just the place.
Oh, we have to make them cannibals, so I can't help you.
Howdy, young lady. Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in town. A drink.
What else can you tell me about Heck? How is Heck a threat to others? What do you plan to do? The best don't come cheap. Okay, I'll be back.
If you don't mind,
What's going on, babe? What are you and he up to? It's so important. Is there anyone who can help you out? I'll see what I can do.
Howdy.
I want to talk to you about our deal. Vengeance is bad. But yeah, this is the only run where you need to let Benny live, other than pacifism.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino.
And that's because... well, I won't ruin it.
Gotta admit, baby, I'm surprised to see you walking around like this. Figured you for persona non grata around here.
Oh, you can't talk to him about Benny? Oh, you have to... that's right, you have to trigger Benny, and then...
Hello, baby. What's
going on, babe?
Gee.
Okay, I'll do it. Fuck that. We're not going to talk to Yes Man. Benny.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security. Anyhow, baby, you didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got?
The
I'll
irony
answer.
is that the one
Guaranteed.
time that you can spare Benny is the one time where you don't care if you murder every chairman. The tweet's a nice touch, but someone's got to pay off my contract.
Where's my manners? Here's some cash up front. There'll be more where that came from. Wait for me in the presidential suite. We got a future together, you and me. It's time we got started.
Don't get too close to Mr. Bennett.
I keep forgetting the Saturn Knife Fist is a holdout weapon for some reason. Oh, wait. They're all gonna spawn in right next to each other, right?
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, it would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose.
True! You cheating bastard.
A lifelong learner is you, eh? All this is just work ethic run wild? That's your line? I don't know. Can you
I
get
don't
a tree
know.
of thick skull to leave me and the chip alone? If bullets can't
Anthony.
get through, what hope is there? God damn it. Scramsville, baby. The stripping you part.
Wait, what? He actually spares you. That's crazy. I never knew that. What's that book? $6,000 caps. If we need money, we can come back and gamble, but we don't need it.
You're back. Find anything? Yeah, right. I saw him heading for his suite just a few minutes ago. Look.
Hey, welcome to the... Dig it, baby. He beat feet to his suite. You scared the big boss man or something? Well, apart from serving as a It's cool, baby. Tommy's a forgiving fella.
How's it hanging?
Get your drink? Best booze in Vegas, baby. What?
Wait, oh, because I didn't kill him. Ring-a-ding-ding didn't get done. Oh, I thought she was wearing a garbage bag for a second. She's not quite as stylish as us. Okay.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. Sure. Come back later.
Damn it, did our karma get good again? Oh, that's crazy. A little tempted to get this one, even though I've trashed on it a lot. Look, I'm only tempted to get this one because I like specifically went and did like not main story stuff, so I don't have the turbo recipe. Would be pretty pog. This is also good if you like playing to like level 50 because you can get more True Police stories. Spray and pray is actually probably going to be important so that we don't kill our enemies or our friends with Meltdown. It's not important so far. Commando is probably the best one, yeah. Maybe Vigilant Recycler so we don't have to pay as much for ammo. Pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns all inflicted. Yeah, we're not using any of those. Oh, does everyone get Animal Friend? That's funny. This is one of the only builds where I've ever seen Animal Friend as like an actual option. It's funny. Old World Gourmet would also be pretty good. Wait, no, we have we can just get Chemist or Chem resistant. Commando or Chem resistant. Nah, Fixer exists. Chemist is dope. Chemist is good. The problem is we just have too many chems. Like, how am I going to go through like 100 mentats? If it was otherwise, Chemist is better than Chem resistant, but we have too many chems, so it doesn't matter if they don't last for very long. I need to get my karma back down because I want the neutral karma perk. It gives you plus 50 crit damage, which is nuts. It's like actually insane what that would do for our build. But I keep forgetting to get the karma back down. Like, I'm pretty sure a crit damage on this is already doing like 500 damage. Like, 750, or even if that just bumps it to like 550, that'd be nuts.
You're back. Find anything? He's what? Ah, jeez. Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's ballsy. Good luck with that.
No one's got bigger balls than this girl. Ring a ding ding.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting. Caesar awaits.
Hey.
My salary, it's true. I had dinner at the Ultra Lux the other night. I told them my steak tastes funny. They said it was a clown. I ate a person. Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here. All right, then make it snappy, kid. Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Whoa, geez, what was I thinking?
Then I think we can go talk to Michelangelo, and that's the last thing we can do on the Strip. How's that? How is it that speedrunners do it? Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, stop. I don't understand why it works like that, but it's funny that it does. Hey, if that asshole runs up on us, we can just kill him.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub.
See ya. Yeah, because there's an asshole over here who will run up and start a combat situation with you for no reason. He randomly has a chance to spawn every time you come over here. And he's really annoying if you're trying to work with the NCR. I'm doing that on my build where I'm testing out stuff like the Ranger Sequoia. And the fucking asshole made doing the free side quest almost impossible. Wake up! Wake up! No, wake up! Of course. I was just kidding. An artist. What's wrong with this place? Agoraphobia. Escort you into the wasteland. What do you mean? I'll help. You got a deal.
Subject E. Diagnosis complete. Begin recording.
I didn't know you could trigger his dialogue there. I wonder what he just said. Oh, he said Helios 1. That's what triggered it. That's right. You guys want to test me? You guys want to Johnny test me? Man, am I getting the armor for Eddie? I don't know. I was thinking about it because we've already got the damage boost from Lonesome Road, and he's already got the accuracy boost too. So his combat system is like great right now already. I was thinking it actually might be better for once to upgrade his DT, but I'll probably still get his beam.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Who are you exactly? Only a real comedian. I don't remember who he's based off of, but he is a real comedian. He had a joke where he told Frank Sinatra to make himself at home and hit somebody.
So Benny went MIA, huh? I always figured him for a coward.
Racism.
Any luck with Garrett yet?
Scram. Alright, render unto Kaiser. Food, that's it. What else do we have? Hound Dog, Hard Luck Blues, Talent Bowl, Classic Inspiration. Have we been to any of the Classic Inspiration locations? These two. Wait, are we accepted by the NCR? Okay. I wanted to make sure that we could get NCR hit squads after us. Looks like we got quite the walk ahead of us, huh, boys? Look, oh, it glows in the dark. I'm never gonna stop thinking that's cool. It's so cool. Man, I think if Elijah's ramblings just affected unarmed weapons, you could make some crazy ass unarmed builds. You imagine stacking better criticals and Pyromaniac and Elijah's ramblings on the Saturnite Fist? That'd be crazy. Honestly, if you could do that, an unarmed build would be able to stack heavy-handed too, because you would counteract it. It would be too good. It probably would be.
Have you come to Nelson seeking your death, profligate?
Can we fucking... Oh, you can't do the fucking slap sound. I don't know how to do the slap sound. The render of the Kaizar experience is one of my favorite videos on New Vegas.
Forgive my challenge. I'll take you to my Decanus at once. Awe, why have you come to Nelson?
I was in the area, that's all.
Not all of us have the luxury of coming and going as we please. Here, we stay put. My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against us. Why should it concern you?
I didn't say it did.
I have attacked the enemy. I led the assault on Nelson with 2 Contubernia against twice our number. It is Kaisar's wish that we hold this position. Our mere presence this side of the Colorado humiliates and demoralizes the enemy.
Those are hawk feathers. I was going to say, he looks like a bird. He looks like Hermes from JoJo's. You're demoralizing the enemy by leaving them alone?
I do not question Kaisar's will. I do not second guess. I butchered this town. Those who weren't hacked limb from limb were forced to throw themselves from the cliffs. 3 more I have just crucified. All this in full view of the enemy's spotters to the north. Yes, our presence here demoralizes the enemy. What stalemate? It is Kaisar's will that I hold this position, that I not advance. If you're so eager to see Camp Forlorn Hope fall, why don't you go attack it all by yourself? Well,
You got it, babe. Sounds like fun. I'll be right back.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, wait. Who's the best?
Just gotta kind of slowly walk our way back over there. Actually, it'd probably be faster just to go to the bunker. Don't the members of Forlorn Hope auto aggro on you if you start the quest? I don't think so. No. You have to start it. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, it's doing like 300 per shot. If I get that that perk, it'll either shoot up to 450 or like 330 something, which is nuts. Oh yeah, Hayes is supposed to be here. Oh, he's all the way up there. Oh, 250, not 300. Still pretty good damage.
Here. Go.
Oh, those are blowflies. Okay. What enemies did I miss? Oh, he's up there. Not worth the ammo. Arcade, you go get him. Why has he already forgiven me? I just wiped out your entire, like, base. Have some aggression. How are you even supposed to reach up there? I guess we're coming over here.
Evening. It's been a long tour. With House dead, well, why don't you go join the rest of the human trash across the river?
You can actually see the Cazadors from here.
What's up? It could be better. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that. See you around.
True to Caesar.
Yes. A glorious victory. You must be very satisfied. I'll send word of your achievement. Perhaps Caesar will see fit to send another Count of Bernium to occupy the camp. Here, take this. My blade. It was a gift from my centurion upon the defeat of the Sundog tribe. That blade has split the heads of... The only reason I give it to you is to force myself to earn another. True to Kaiser.
Why does the NCR just straight up refuse to care if you do anything to them? Shoot, let me work with them despite being a terrorist. Like, they all forgave me after killing their comrades. These guys don't even care. The game literally just wants you to help the NCR.
Hold up there. Is that so? Can't say I've ever heard a good word about you. Lots of bad ones, though. So why don't you just turn your butt around and scoot back down the road before I blast some daylight through you? Well, I suppose I don't care much either. If you had a few... That's a shame. Hey, hold on. We'll see about that.
What have you done? Over it! Here!
Waiting for him to get mad at me. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Oh! I'm broken. Watch Boone be the only one that auto attacks me for being vilified with the NCR. Although I actually don't have anything to gain by talking to those two. Actually, wait. I think the NCR assault is actually worth getting. If you'll talk to me.
Hey, we haven't met yet. You must be... No.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't actually have to do the ranger quest for him. I always forget that for some reason. Check it out. Our girl's got some moves. That's like the fucking... That's like Sanji's kick from the opening. From the original We Are opening.
Oh, please don't kill me. Please, no. kill me.
I guess the only thing we can do in Novak if we're not going to help Manny or Boone is solve the mystery of the cattle.
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you?
Look what brings you here?
Let's start this off with a...
What can I do for you? Yep. Give me a shot if you...
Man, find anything?
It feels so odd speedrunning through Novak like this. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought he was going to come talk to me. It looks like he's got an issue. He stays so tight on you. Let's go wipe out Helios 1. I'm pretty sure that will cause Arcade to leave us, but that's a small price to pay. I had no idea that the recipe for bitter drinks, which are not really that good, but they're weightless, so they're worth carrying around, is literally just, it's a healing powder recipe, except for you have to carry empty Sunset bottles. Just crazy. I can't believe that you have to carry a bottle to make it, and then it becomes weightless.
This is a restricted area. We've held off tougher enemies than you.
Damn, maybe she was right. You can only learn it from once the road, right? Okay, if I'm remembering right, I think Ulysses teaches it to you. They don't even care. This must be some kind of weird bug or something. They can't really be like this. Go get him, Arcade. Wait. Oh, there it is.
Who the hell are you?
It's unusual to see a new face here. Then we have that in common. Then may you die in his service. I have nothing to say to you.
In case it's not obvious, I think you should redirect the power to Freeside and Outer Vegas.
Noted.
Okay.
I've never actually picked that choice.
In case it's not obvious, I think you should redirect the power to Freeside and Outer Vegas.
Why not to the whole area equally?
NCR troops control Hoover Dam. Why do they need more power?
This is what I always pick whenever I'm not being with Caesar.
Yeah, exactly. They don't.
I just realized I'm basically living out like Father Elijah's power fantasy. We've literally taken the technology from the DLC and just using it to terrorize the NCR. Arcade doesn't realize the followers can't function without the NCR. I mean, that gets into like a whole can of worms, right? I think that the followers can't function without a greater power, but I don't know if it has to be the NCR. Bigger problem is just that they won't fucking work with anyone. can't see House doing it, and Caesar will kill them. Caesar lets them live. It's the Legate that forces that crucifies them. Caesar lets them flee. He doesn't spare them. Well, that is sparing them, but he doesn't enslave them. And then House actually counts on them in his projections to keep Vegas stable. But I guess that's more up to interpretation of whether or not House actually works with them or uses them.
Hostile target.
Yeah, those anti-robot perks I have are stacking up. It does like 270 against them. Oh baby, look at that! Oh baby, a triple. So House is a maybe. Unresponsive. Let's change that. Archimedes testing, power grid. Archimedes 2.
You activated Archimedes? What the hell are you thinking?
I'm thinking I'm gonna get a sweet pre-war laser. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that I'm leaving because you're a sociopath. Good riddance.
Don't really have a use for this, do we? Why did he give me a Ripper?
Why don't you make like Odysseus and...
You know what? Ulysses just stole his name so that he could have a cool sounding Legion name, right? Let's steal that. This character is known as Odysseus from now on. DC Journal?
The Archimedes laser systems will automatically initiate test fire upon completion.
That's a big ant. Look at that thing. Well, I guess there were no NCR soldiers for it to wipe out because I did that already. Oh, there we go. Look at all the sunlight. Let's see if we can kill that ant, huh? Oh, it was too far away. Is it just too far away? Is it like a flock of seagulls? Oh, no! Okay. That's on me. I thought it had auto walls. I thought it had the invisible walls. Oh, that's right. The followers can technically work with 3 factions. They can, what is it? If you work with Yes Man, he tells you that House wanted you to go make a deal with them, so you do that. If you work with House, it's assumed he does that. And then if you work with the NCR, you can make a treaty. And if you do Caesar's Legion and you make sure Caesar survives, he lets the followers flee. If you're with the Legate, he butchers them and crucifies them. The bigger problem is just they're a little too naive. It's like the only problem. But that's the entire point. At least we get to see that again. You know what? Let's go get Veronica. Now that we have an empty slot. Thank you. I will have a nice day.
What's up? Let's go make trouble. See you around.
We'll remember that.
Yeah, okay, babe. Now, if I attack the NCR troopers here, who does that piss off?
Hey!
Oh my god. That's so unnecessary. The troopers are literally just sitting in there doing nothing, and these guys are mad. Oh no, that's the gunrunner guys down below. Okay. Let's go get that star cap. Let's do the, what's it called from Batman? The silent takedown?
You seen what one of those anti-material rifles can do to a Deathclaw? Is there some reason I should be talking to you? You like it any better if I tell you to fuck off?
I respect it. He's a Sigma. He doesn't let himself get bullied. Unlike the NCR. They let me wipe out their towns and then they still act friendly to me. You know what? You gotta fight fire with fire, right? And the sweet fucking ass shot. I choose rock. I'm shadowboxing as if I were a member of a Wu-Tang Clan. Who's that? Oh, that's what it means when it says it doubles healing item effects. It literally doubles how long it takes. Someone's supposed to last for 6 seconds, but it lasted for like 12. It's a pretty powerful effect. That means I guess I need to let my health get lower before I heal now.
Howdy, little lady. Darling, where I come from, a lady doesn't just walk up to a man and offer him a job without even knowing it. What's your game? Well, at least you're honest, I guess. Sorry, I just don't take charity from strangers.
Okay. Whatever.
I suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. Maybe I will. Or maybe I'll just ask him why he left. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea. Maybe I should. Maybe. I suppose it's only right you get a little something for your troubles.
What's that thing where it's like, draw? Let's go wipe out Boulder City. Caesar reacts to that one. I think my goal is to get Caesar to praise me for being an absolute enemy of the NCR first. I know the monorail is one. I know all the ones you can trigger that he hates, that he'll get mad at you for, but I don't know about the other side. I know Helios is one, and I know the monorail is one, and the Boulder City is one. I think Hanlon would have to be one, right? Oh, you know what? That's a good video idea for that guy that does all the NPC battles. Would be Chief Hanlon versus Joshua Graham. It wouldn't be fair, but...
You here to pay your respects too? Bye. What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
You're a little bitch, and your brother was too.
Oh, now it's on.
Let's go get the Ranger hat. The Ranger hat is free repair that doesn't weigh anything. There it is. I think one of my favorite details on behind-the-scene details is that there was originally supposed to be a super mutant ranger, and he would have worn the ranger hat, and it just would have appeared comically small on his body because he's a ginormous super mutant.
We've got a situation with some Great Khans right now. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but no deaths. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are, but considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, all right. If we hear shooting, we'll be...
What was that? Why didn't he care? God, these guys are stupid.
Uh-oh.
Where do you think you're going, huh? Dick ass.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay.
Do you know that because the voice actor didn't hide their natural voice in a voice acting line, that it actually means New Zealanders are canon in the Fallout universe? True police stories. It's one of those things where it doesn't matter and it's just people taking it too seriously, but it is funny. I don't know if it would be possible. Like, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. It makes me wonder if, like, the apocalypse happened, but there was, like, a really distinctive German family, if they would pass that accent down. Or if that just wouldn't be possible. Alright, am I gonna kill the Great Khan if I do this? Yeah. Maybe I can just kill them without... Nope, it pisses off the Khans to hurt them. That's strange. Okay, that's weird.
What the hell?
I'm a ghost here to haunt you.
Alright, quit fucking around.
Bye.
Yeah, go on. I'm getting real tired.
That's not good. Boy, our last save was a bit of ways, huh?
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to...
I'm getting real tired.
Red Rock.
I'm getting real tired.
The strongest NCR soldier versus the weakest Great Khan. Okay. I gotta use the restroom. When I come back, we will figure out a solution to this conundrum. Alrighty then. Let's get this show on the road. Okay, load.
What the hell?
Okay. Set stage. Zero zero one 0E908. $80.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Damn it, I do not know how to do this shit. Keyboard and mouse.
I'm getting real tired.
Okay, that didn't seem to work. Okay, set stage didn't work.
I'm getting real tired. Yeah. What the hell?
Fuck Benny.
Fuck
Pay
Benny.
for stabbing us.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Well, Unfortunate. I know why that happened while I was looking it up, but I can't really do anything about it more than that, I guess. Apparently the reason that happens is because, something with They Went That Away and Boulder City Showdown killing the NCR, like, conflicts. So you have to complete Oh My Papa, I think. But we aren't going to be able to do that. Because we don't want them to not work with Caesar. My flag white, my flag blue, my flag red. Yep. It's France time.
Wish I could have been there defending Camp Forlorn Hope, even if it didn't change anything. Murder!
I like this outfit. Maybe I should dress up in their outfit while I wipe them out. Look at us! We look like a real cowgirl. I think we need the crit chance on this though. The second we took it off, we stopped getting automatic crits. We're on the road again. What is that? The speedrunner trick? Oh, it just occurred to me. She probably needs, like, some armor.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Or she's gonna
Is it a
die.
dress? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Alright, you take the right gear. She looks so stupid in it with her little hoodie. Oh, there you are. I don't understand why Caesar's been having so much trouble. Look at that fucking power stance Veronica's in. Getting real sick of the NCR forgiving me for my crimes. We're gonna go kill more so that they can't.
Whoa, whoa! Careful! You good, Veronica? We killed House, so we better not pick up that.
What have you done?
Watch this. They don't care. Oh, they do care. Look at that! They finally pulled it together.
I've got you now.
We didn't even have to get locked up on campus. Man, why don't you guys care? You should care. Be hostile towards me. I just killed your bosses, man.
Murderer!
One more. Where is he? He's above. Alright.
Wow, Mr. House is looking for you, huh? See you around.
Who is still over? Oh, there's a door right here. Okay. What? Where is he? Oh, there you are. Gotcha. That's everyone. Let's skedaddle. Someone decided to spawn back in. Where are they? We discover Hoover Dam? We did. Excellent. What else can we do to hurt the NCR before we go to Caesar? That's Boulder City. That's Helios 1. That's Nelson. The monorail. Hoover Dam. The Kings. We already took care of Prim. Oh, I know. Okay. If only I were to take Cannibal and then on top of that take another perk that would allow me to eat those bugs. I guess it hasn't really been a day since we used it. You know, if it weren't for the hat, she would look fucking cool in that outfit. She actually does kind of look sick even with the hat. Oh, they kind of match in color. Just two girls walking 6 feet apart with ginormous power fists. Or wait, I don't remember what this person is. They look like a girl though. Get him, Eddie. Get him. Do we have all 3 drinks of Bug Stomper yet? We don't even have a second one. Yeah, we need to be doing this. That way the next time we fight Kazdors, we can absolutely shred them. It's not enough to be the strongest. I have to be stronger. Hanukkah. She's got places to go. Where is she going? Wait, what's that around her crotch? Is that like a little canteen? I never noticed that.
What's up? See you around. What's up? Am I punching too much? I get carried away. What are you saying exactly? They'll never see the haymakers coming. Good talk. See you around.
Eddie, you stay close. You're my real friend. Oh, that's right. Tomas. Tomas! He's running. I think that means he's losing.
He's crazy. Please help me.
Where are all the sneak books? We've got all but 2 of them. So that's 6. Yeah, this is fine.
Thanks for the help. No, none at all. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. Really? I had no idea. They're all yours.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Bye.
There goes our hero.
A fair kill.
Oh, wait a second. Do you want to... Oh, wait. I'm going to save before I do this. Can I kill him just with the meltdown?
Rich, another shot to my name.
That's crazy.
Oh, I don't know if you recognize me from the strip, when I handed you the mark of Caesar. I wasn't wearing a dog's head at the time. Don't worry, I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across. Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depth of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
I admire the purity of the Legion's justice.
It has a stark beauty, doesn't it? I'm glad you can appreciate it. Now go, and teach them what you learned here. There will be more lessons in the days ahead.
You got it, babe.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so if you want to initiate combat to finish the quest, you can't be hostile. I wonder if that'll count for Caesar's dialogue. It's like the opposite of Limbo. It's how high can you go? Oh. We are sweepy. It's the last time you'll ever reach around me. How's it going, buddy?
Primm has a new sheriff. I should.
Kind of reminds me of Seth MacFarlane. Where is this book gonna be? Oh, it's in place. Where else do we have to go? He doesn't care what you do to Sloane. There's nothing in here. We can't do eye for an eye cooperatively anymore because we pissed off the NCR. Kurt just gets mad if you kill Shu, so we better not do that. Was that it? We can go wipe out Bitter Springs. Oh, Hanlon. That's right, Hanlon. Alright, let's go kill Hanlon. Trading Post, East Pump. East Pump, my favorite hit. Wait. Wait. Oh, I just gave myself a headache trying to think about rapper names. Which way would be faster? Let's stay here so we can find some geckos. Come to think of it, I have that faction armor perk or faction armor mod installed. So that means whenever we get access to the safe house, which we have access to now, I think, or we're going to soon. That means that we'll be able to dress Veronica up in Centurion armor, at least until she leaves us. I was gonna say it's definitely been a day. Awesome. There's a bug that I think if you fire that in the wrong area the first time, you never get your charge back. I want this back for whenever we have to assassinate Kimball. Veronica, back me up. I know that someone out there is going to get pissed that I'm doing that, but that actually is a legit strat to, like, juke around. Because I'm wearing light armor, so I can't just tank everything. dope up on med-X. You know what? You got a good point. Also, we can probably go get a shit ton of Sierra Madre chips by now, so I think we actually can just use med-X. We don't need it for Morat, though. And then it breaks our leg. How it feels to play on a... How it feels to play on small frame. Oh, banana yoga. Man, this area feels weird. I don't know if that makes sense, but this area just, you never need to come here, so it feels weird when you're here. At least I think it's because I haven't come here very often. I think it's just a bunch of dogs down there. Is it Yucca or Yucca? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it would depend on what region it's from. A bunch of stuff in this game is named after sort of like a Spanish influence. I don't know how they say it over there. But it was yucky, so I call it Yucca. Banana yucca actually looked tasty. It looks like it would be like creamy. Looks like it would taste like something like a peach.
Had enough?
I think if it's Spanish influenced, it'd probably be yucca, right? But I don't know. Oh, I actually got him. You know, her little hat from the back kind of looks like Scarecrow. Oh, it was 95.
Like that?
That is actually, weirdly enough, one of the tougher spots in the game. If you have companions, they can die pretty easily in that room.
What have you done?
Is that the same mansion from Point Lookout? I wouldn't know. I'm actually thinking about playing Fallout 3 after this. Once I get done with this run. I've never played any of the Fallout 3 DLC. Apparently with Fallout 3, you can do it the same way I did this one, where you just do the DLC and then you're like jacked for the main game. I wouldn't mind trying that. The only thing I know about that DLC is that there's like a baby that you can save, and there's a mod where you can eat it, and people got like Mandela affected and thought that you could always eat the baby. Eat the baby. That you could always eat the baby. I think that's it. Now we just gotta actually make it to him. It truly is a big iron on the hip. I can't wait to see how good it is. On my other build, I'm very close to having the weapon requirements. Wait, actually, is it 75? Oh, then I just need to get a Sequoia on my other build. What I'm playing in my spare time. Oh, there they are. You know, I thought about it. I don't know why they don't just give you a Sequoia in the Ranger safe house. That seems like it would make the most sense to me. Bam! It's all the energy cells you would use to power it from Fallout 2. Oh, they're all next to each other. So we can just, Actually, let's take a closer look at it. It looks more like a dragon fruit. Or like a passion fruit. I don't know which one it's called. It doesn't look like anything I've ever eaten, though. One mod I'm actually looking to install that I might install is called Tougher Wildlife. And it adds a Yaogwai in certain spots. That sounds really epic. It is slightly weird that you only run into like big hoarders. I And I guess it makes sense. It's Nevada. They can't, you know, what lives in the desert besides geckos? But I'm thirsty. We stay thirsty, we drink water. It's about drive, it's about power. I'm like The Rock, except I drink a lot of water. You know you can die from drinking too much water? There was a woman who held in her pee. And she died. It was like that, but it was like much more painful. His face. It's like that picture of the Riddler, like, does he know? He lived! Oh, this thing is doing less damage now. Oh.
I've had worse.
32 gallons of water. That's ridiculous. I don't know how you drink that much at once without throwing up. I always forget that you can keep your bare fists out and it doesn't slow you down. There was a... Oh, that's the same one. It's crazy, man. Dude, if I hold in my pee for like 2 hours... If I hold in my pee for like more than 3 or 4 hours, I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh wait, you guys aren't feral and you're wearing armor. See ya. Oh man, someone put a green tint on me. You believe in God? Oh, Eddie responds when you do that. I didn't know he did. Oh, this is gonna be so based.
Over here.
There we go. Now we're back to the dark blue filter. Actually, I was thinking about P. There's this. I fucking love that. I watched a lot of these videos about unsolved mysteries and stuff. And I love that most of them are like missing child cases or whatever that are like awful and terrifying. But in the middle of all of them, there's always this one entry about this lady who would take this shit on someone's property. She would literally just run by the house and then like pull her pants down and poop and then keep running. It's one of the funniest stories I've ever read. I've ever like gotten a lot of details on. It was some rich person's house that she did it to, but it was so funny. Wait a second. Isn't there healing powder? Yeah.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider? You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Wait a second. Oh no. I was going over with the intent to murder all of them. I'm so used to just doing that that like my autopilot took over. Look at that! Bulls!
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursor Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising.
Why are you surprised to see a woman receive this honor?
Women are physically and intellectually inferior to men.
Uh-huh,
Their role is to bear children and ensure the survival of our species. Not to say that all women are equally incapable. I trust Caesar will find a worthy use for you. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
What is considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items. I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort. Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
can't read that. I think I've got eye strain. Stimson. Homer Stimson.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word. I'll grab my tools. Have a look.
No, I don't think they're addictive. I mean, no, they're not. They definitely are not. You're just a weird idiot. I try to entertain Caesar a lot, but there really is no reason not to. Not to allow medicine. The super ones hurt you. That is true. They hurt your strength. Maybe in a difficulty balance thing, you would make it so that you could get addicted to stim packs. I mean, that would make sense. How convenient that he sells a laser sight and a silencer to a holdout weapon. Oh.
Thanks. I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant. He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though. Shoot. No, ma'am. I'm an independent trader from Arizona. Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off. Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along. All right. Be seeing you around.
I mean, that's one thing the Legion genuinely has that you can't, like, backhand or take away from them in any way, is that their territory is super secure. I don't know that that comes close to even halfway justifying all the stuff they do, but that is something. It's not disputed by a single person in the game, and it's actually backed up by multiple people.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
I thought he was super short for a second for some reason.
What do you want from me, woman? I'm in charge of the arena, not the cooking pots. Women are beneath notice, as Caesar has taught us. I'm only allowing you to speak to me because you are Caesar's guest. I may yet, if Caesar commands it. Know your place, woman. Unlike the profligates of the NCR, only men fight in the Legion. A great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible. Go.
Hey. A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget myself. Are you injured? I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though. Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day. For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some supplies every day, though. You are, after all, a friend of the Legion. What do you want to know? A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here. 3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught. We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. You ought to be careful yourself. I overheard some of the legionaries talking about trying you out. All right. The legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman. That's all I'll talk about it. Okay.
Awe, true to Caesar.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Antony, Master of the Hounds. Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah. Yeah? We breed them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them. Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them. Okay. It took years for Caesar to conquer Lanius' tribe, and Caesar showed mercy to the survivors, allowing them to join the Legion. Had the positions been reversed, Caesar would be dead. Lanius is called the Monster of the East because he never, ever shows mercy. Later.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Should have brought something to read.
Can't wait here.
Slaves have been spreading stories about the Grim Man.
So, I finally get to meet the courier who's caused so much trouble for the new California Republic. Beams of light shot down from the sky over Helios 1, killing who knows how many profligate troops. The monorail that the profligates rode from the Cairn to the Strip has been destroyed. You turn Camp Forlorn Hope into a mass grave. The profligates still hate me more than they hate you, I think. But I've been at this longer than you have. I get it. We share a common enemy. And now you come before the mighty Caesar to what? Offer your services.
Man, I can't even work with Caesar without hating him. He just listed off all this amazing shit that you've done for him that he's been trying to do for years, and he still talks down to you. What a stupid cunt. Death to tyrants. I had to see the mighty Caesar with my own eyes.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the Strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the Strip like a whimpering little pup. But the topper, the coup de grace, Mr. House dies while you're visiting him at the Lucky 38. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House erased from the picture. Not just the man you killed, but what he left behind. His legacy. I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are two steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. Benny's theory, if I understood it through all the screaming, was that Mr. House stashed some kind of ultimate weapon down there. A gigantic robot to stomp us all to death. Who cares? Whatever it is, House built it. So I want it destroyed.
Fucking idiot.
I wouldn't trust Benny to lick my boots clean. This one falls to you. Yes, but then I'd have to kill them. You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged from blood, flesh, sinew, bone. Mortal stuff. Fragile, even. And yet my legion obeys me even unto death. Why? Because they live to serve the greater good, and they know of no alternatives. House's machines, his technologies. What do they propose? The possibility of victory without sacrifice. No blood spilled, just rivets. That's not an idea to be put in circulation. If mankind's going to survive this moment in history, it needs warriors, not gadgets. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion, assuming you're really on our side, of course. There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own. I prefer to handle these matters through intermediaries, such as yourself. Besides the gratitude of the Legion, don't worry. You'll be paid in coin or caps. Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar. We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it. The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe.
Yuma fucking balls.
The best marksmen of the NCR are usually at the rear of any battle. The gun will allow us to strike at them. The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably find a spare firing mechanism there. No, Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeated the Dam several years ago. He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12, he's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that.
Would he, though? I don't think he would, if we're being real about it.
The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the Dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again, and so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man. It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react. I'll answer if I can. When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Caesar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor.
I'm pretty sure the hole in his left side, our right side of his fabric, there's a hole in the fabric that's supposed to show his skin, but I'm pretty sure it's showing the tint, which is really funny.
Girls and women were enslaved, and many of the men and boys were also chosen to become legionaries. The rest were killed. We were savages. The Legion raised us up, made us better than what we were. What did you want to talk about? Very well. Wale.
Oh, I got rid of the boxing times. Oh well.
Man again.
The shame is that's the best unarmed technique in the game. Because it's the only one that you can just use freely. You don't have to do any weird maneuvering about.
Aw.
I also love that the two quests you get to go deal with for the sad guys you can just do during Caesar's main quests. Because he'll just tell you to go to this trip and the boomers anyways. Where's that small child? I want to bully her. Oh well. We'll be fighting robots, so we should... Oh, that's right, we don't have it right now. I also love that he doesn't care that I'm wearing Ulysses' outfit.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
About time.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Multiple.
Is that a text? Nope. I need to start picking up ammo. I only just now got to Caesar and we've already burned through like half of our ammo. Ba, 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 ba. We bit cringe, not gonna lie. Oh, 2 radiation per second. Better pop some graphics. We're not gonna make it.
You've carried out Caesar's will. You are free to leave.
Oh man, I get like separation anxiety when I don't have that layer. I wonder if the layer is better than the tri-beam. I don't think overall it is, because you still have to go through the DLC to get it and you have to have weapon repair kits. They're both like, not that. They're both a little annoying.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone.
Should have brought.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself. Consider it the first of many bestowments.
Can you give us a machete?
Some of the slaves.
Why, you little promise breaker. Let me live, Benny, and I'll never come after you, pinky swear. What a fink. Anyway, go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation. Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. So, baby, what did you find down there? What? How could you do that? You loser! You had Vegas in the palm of your hand and you threw it away? I see. And how's that going to happen? Don't do that, baby. Not crucifixion. I could be up there for days with those twisted creeps laughing and pointing. You sick, vindictive fuck!
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base. A tribe so reclusive, it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them. Good. Your first challenge will be to reach their settlement without getting blown up. After that, it should be easy. I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? What did you want to know? The boomers settled at the old air base northeast of Vegas many years ago. No one knows exactly how long it's been. It may be that no one's traded with them or even spoken to them that entire time. If so, they're sitting on one hell of a stockpile of ammunition. My scouts have seen people moving around the base. The perimeter's guarded, with spotters in towers directing the artillery fire. They must have extraordinary vision. Some of my scouts were targeted at extreme distances. So no, I can't tell you what to expect inside the base. No one's been inside it, except them. What else did you want to know? My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer sound effect. Having some of your best soldiers kill each other just so that they stay on their toes. Bad idea.
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
It's not even consistent.
What else did you want to know? Vulpes is the best of my Frumentari, a remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy, survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a Frumentari. Whatever I require, infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Vulpes is a master.
Another L point. If they can do that, then why can't they use medicine? It's stupid.
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe. He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal. Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio. It means decimation, but in ancient Rome the word had a very specific meaning, a punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience. Yes, this time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the Legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado. It's not going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it.
Okay, Trump.
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject. What else did you want to know? I'll hand it to that piece of shit. He was determined. He used some kind of old-world stealth device to get across the river in a Legion boat. Seems the device ran out of juice once he got here, but he was dressed like a legionary. He was caught just outside the weather station. See, thing is, he didn't change his hairstyle. To go to all that effort and fail because you're too vain to mush your hair. He was brought before me along with the platinum chip. That's how I knew he wasn't some kind of profligate infiltrator. Benny tried to sell me a story, but Lucius has a way of coaxing the truth out of captives. Everything just comes spilling out. What else did you want to know? Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
First of all, I don't know how we know this. Like on our playthrough, I have no idea how we know this.
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength. Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable.
He's spitting, though.
Of course. The most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado. What else did you want to know? I know he's dead. I know he's no longer a factor. That's all I need to know. Losers don't matter in the history books. He's a fucking footnote. What else did you want to know? I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me. What else did you want to know? Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge. Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended. When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time. If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse, or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects, Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight. The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps. I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books. Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books. Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus. That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my legion will have its Rome. What else did you want to know? I used Imperial Rome as the model for my legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America, the infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana. It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all costs. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production. No, I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity.
You got that wrong. If you've ever looked into Hegelian dialectics, you know that it's not actually what he's talking about, and if it is, he's still using it incorrectly, even if you give it to him on that level. Because he hasn't changed. He lost the first battle of Hoover Dam badly. Enough that he turned Joshua Graham into what he is. And yet, despite that, he hasn't changed a single thing about what he does. His Frumentari existed before the first battle, so that's not new. He hasn't allowed women to start joining. He hasn't changed anything. So he hasn't actually grown from the first battle. If he was serious about his interpretation of Hegelian dialectics, he would have changed his motives, or he would have changed the way, not his motives, he would have changed the way that he operates because of his loss in the first battle, but he doesn't. The only thing he's done is just gotten stronger. So no. Bad.
How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas. The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic: extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well, from a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator. What else did you want to know? It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science. I expect results sooner rather than later.
He's just an idiot. He seems genuinely unintelligent when it comes to war. And then he's also ignorant due to the fact that he had a limited upbringing in terms of education. Which I can't blame him for that. It's the wasteland. He's lucky he knows as much as he does.
Aw.
He also has low intelligence. I mean, I guess you could use that to support the idea that he is, like, stupid. Like, literally stupid. But I just think he's just not, like, a battle commander genius. Yeah, it's 4. Because there's the infamous joke that he has 4 intelligence and Snuffles the Mole Rat has 5.
I got nothing to say to you. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say to you.
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove? Very well.
Thirsty, huh? Time to go to Nellis.
Ordinary?
You said it, Veronica. The only reason that I'm so aggressively anti-Caesar's Legion, and it's not just like it's fun to like be an asshole thing, because of how much people, like, I don't care if you think it's just fun to be an asshole, but so many people are like actually Caesar's like kind of based. It's a little worrying how easy people accept it. I don't know why I switched to that. I could have just beaten him to death. I also just don't think he knows as much about the Roman Empire as he claims to. It's the Roman aesthetic, I think. That could be a part of it. No, I get it if you just think they're cool. You don't have to like or agree with something to think it's cool. There's tons of stuff like that. I mean, even when it comes to like stuff like anime, like Bleach. Like, Grimmjow is like objectively a bad person, but like he's cool.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like... Now that I've got your attention... Whoa, simmer down. I've made some cash from gambling. Oh, lordy, lordy. There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. All right.
Should have brought some.
I also think Caesar is also just plainly hypocritical. He talks about how his legion shouldn't use technology to win, or about how they shouldn't allow drugs or alcohol, but he uses an autodoc to save himself. He talks about how the NCR fails by emulating all the problems of the pre-world government without acknowledging that Rome failed. You know? It's just like every angle you look at Caesar almost, you can point to something not working.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Who's in charge?
I'm not telling you a thing, savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Watch your mouth, savage.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. As I said, she is our eldest. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her. I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland. I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can accept Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice. Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Prophecy. Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Oh, so many ways. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis. All I need is a pretext. What is it, Savage? Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. Sure, anyone can.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you... Know some fine doc... Excellent treatment. Yes, outsider?
Call me Chopper the way I be doctoring.
You're the outsider.
Alright. Oh, let's play Largo Pete.
Long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode it. Not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, sprayed them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Oh damn, it actually got done before I got back. That takes forever.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
The 2 points that I see for Caesar, right, are that one, when he takes over and he crushes a tribe and then... What's the word he used? Homogenizes them, right? He completely destroys any threat that that tribe poses to the area he inhabits, which is like true. That's like a good point. And then beyond there, you can have the argument about whether or not dictatorship or fascism have their merits. The idea of a society being a collective that's more important than the individuals that inhabit it. There's some merit to that, but it's just something I can't buy. It just comes off to me like you don't have any like self-respect if you view the world that kind of way. Personally, I don't. Like, everything we do is because we exist. To put something as vague as society above that is, like, really weird. I have some questions about your people's history. Legumes. Answer me this. That's one. Actually, I can't. I'm gonna say that I'm in advance that I've stolen it. But why is a peanut neither a pea nor a nut? It's a legume. But I mean, I don't know. You can get into the whole political debate about whether or not the state is more important than the person. I think the argument could be made that in the context of Fallout, that Caesar is right. And that's the only reason he has any chance, is because it's the universe of Fallout.
Sister. I hope Pearl knows what she...
But the problem is, right, New Vegas really isn't in an apocalypse anymore. It's like in a post-apocalypse. Like, there really isn't that much bad stuff going around anymore. It's more of an argument for how bad the NCR is that they allow it to continue like that inside of their borders, which is why I don't really buy the NCR either.
So you're the outsider.
Ugh. We can't do his quest, can we? Kinda forgot about that, not gonna lie.
Then why did you make me spill my guts about it? Hey there. Back for more?
Oh, I don't have any scrap metal. Rip. Alright, let's go kill some ants. You could say it's never really that bad in any of the games. I don't know. I kind of disagree. Like, in the first one, it's pretty obviously pretty bad with the super mutants and all that. And the fact that, like, every other town is either, like, really corrupt or raider infested. I also think people underestimate how much time has passed since the war in, like, Fallout 2 onwards. Let's go get Veronica and Eddie. It's still going on, though.
Aw, just a bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
Wait, we didn't get Sunshine Boogie. We gotta go get Sunshine Boogie. Casey and the Sunshine Boogie Band. No, wait. Their song is just Boogie.
What is it, outsider?
I'll be back. I've got work to do. That's still going on, though. The Master Dying didn't change anything. Sorta. I mean, like, I don't know if Jacobstown would exist without the Master Dying. Maybe it's not as drastically different, but... I mean, you've got, like, Goodsprings and Prim and Novak and Nipton before the Legion. The only things in the Mojave that seem like really, truly just freaks of nature that's just, like, awful for the world is, like, for some reason, the Deathclaws that infested Quarry Junction, I've got no idea where they came from, like in the geography of the world. But even then, you can argue that's the NCR's fault. The NCR that had to stop working on it because of the powder gangers. The powder gangers caused by the NCR. I don't know. I can't talk that much about the earlier Fallouts. I only know a little bit, but what I do know, it sounds way worse. Ooh, that's a good shade. That's a 1,000-degree hand right there. Minus 521. That's crazy. I will say though, I'm not one of those people that's like a communist in real life and like hates democracy and all that stuff. Or whatever. The reason democracy is so bad in Fallout is because it's been proven not to work. I don't. It's a little different whenever like democracy is like almost certainly what got the world like this. Unless you buy the. There's like a person who works on these games that isn't technically official, who says that, or was it in the movie that they planned, that it was going to turn out that Vault-Tec started the war. But that depends on whether you believe that or not. Another thing I'm super curious about that like you can only speculate about is whether or not Benny could have ever succeeded. Because the one big problem that Benny has is that, or the reason Benny gets caught in the main game, he doesn't have time to do what all he wanted to do.
I see the power's back on.
And you kind of force him to go early. So there's like the argument like he could have been better prepared. But I still don't know how he deals with House. Like at all. Because he would run into him in the bunker.
Maybe Pearl is right about you. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Hello, outsider.
Ooh, what's our karma? Evil. we'll be able to at least get the evil perk. You regenerate AP 25% faster and your attack speed is increased by 20%. You are immune to critical hits. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. I do need to play Fallout 2, though. Because I've learned...
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child. You may find one in the workshop. You're a friend to the tribe, so I trust it will not find its way into the wrong hands.
Cool. But I need to play Fallout 2. I've basically heard everything in the original game just from listening to people talk about it, but I don't know that much about the second one. Heard a lot about Vault City, though. Oh.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water. Ain't nothing creepy about it.
Hey there. Back for more?
Oh, we're gonna be able to see what our GT is. Seven. Pretty impressive for having no armor on. Oh, I forgot that I had a strawberry milk. I gotta open this thing before it gets hot. Oh, and we can talk to this dipshit. Go get our money back. Where do you think you're going, buddy?
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip. Yep. Here are your caps. You drive a hard bargain.
Weehoo! Where are the NCR hit squads? I know a Legion hit squad can spawn around here. ECP? That's a bad person. All that for 30. All that for 30 microfusion cells. Alright, let's go wipe out those death claws. Man, actually, wait. How high is my crit chance right now? What does Laser Commander do? 10% chance. Each rank of set lasers for fun is 1%, so that's like what? 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 10 plus... oh, there's 4 5s, 10. Means I've got to have like almost 40. Pretty good odds. Look at him go! I didn't upgrade him. I don't know why he's shooting that beam. I can handle a death claw, but I know the moment I go over that hill, they're gonna swarm me. It's almost like this area is well designed to give you a different challenge than just one death claw at a time. And I'm a little bitch. I wonder what happens if you give Boone that armor and then give him a high crit weapon. How good that would be. I'm still always shocked when I remember that crit chances actually affect companions. Oh, I got his leg. That's crazy. That's a death claw too. Damn, Eddie, what are you, me? Oh! Internet died? Nah, you're all good. The only thing I said is that I haven't played much of Fallout, or I haven't played the originals, but I've heard a lot about Fallout 1, and just not much of Fallout 2. If everything is pretty much the same in those games, I don't know. I know a lot about Fallout 1, though. Did I already get one of his legs? Oh, that's too bad. It's gonna take forever to get over here. He's making his way down south. Walking slow. Dude, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. If they're gonna do crazy, stupid shit with Fallout, make it so that there's a DLC where you go to the moon. And you have to fight in power armor on the moon. Ugh! He got closer than I thought.
Uh-oh.
I'm doing too much damage. And you're poison, right? What about you? Nope. You know, if all the things that I have investigated in real life because of Fallout. Looking up tarantula hawk wasp has to be the worst. Because I always wondered why these things were considered insects and not abominations, and it's because there really is a species of wasp that is just monstrously big. I'm still not sure which I hate more, tarantula hawk wasps or huntsman spiders. But I think I hate huntsman spiders just a smidge more because there's always the chance you could find one in your house. Like in Australia, at least. Like, I think one of the biggest irrational fears I have is, like, going to get a plate from my cabinet and there just being a huntsman spider in there. How are we doing on weapon repair kits? Only 50 more. We'll have to go get more soon. I will say I'm glad Fallout has not, at least the 3D ones have not done much with spiders. I do not want to fight giant spiders in these games. Although if you believe folktale, there already are giant spiders. There are multiple historical accounts in the Congos of it. Which is really scary. How many do we have? We're good. A species of parasitic brain worms have invaded the southeast. Contrary to popular belief, earwigs do not invade the ears. But yeah, that sounds terrifying. Just don't eat rats or slugs and you should be fine. Who would eat a slug? Those cute little things don't deserve to be eaten. Rats too. Although, it always freaks me out that rats can swim. That's always terrifying to me. Because there's a video of that voiceover where it's like, I live in a low-income housing environment, but it's like rats. And one of them, the guy opens up his toilet and there's like a little rat in there and then it just scurries back down the water like where you would flush, and it's like, that's terrifying. I live in just the right area of the planet to not deal with things coming up through the toilet, and I'm very grateful for that. Earth Defense Force games. Yeah, like imagine you go in the bathroom and there's just a snake that comes out and like bites you on the ass. The only thing I've ever had to deal with coming up through the sewage network is ants, which is like not that bad. All things considered. Oh, I see you, you fucking bastard. Is there just too much spread? I mean, they're not like bad. It's just a little. It's just a pest. It's just annoying. I've never had a. Actually, no. I take that back. We've had termites before. Termites are very annoying. Yeah, fuck termites. All my homies hate termites. No, I've lived in apartments all my life, so I've never had to deal with any actual rodents. I'm very grateful for that. I got set up on a clean deal where I live right now, but I can't talk about the details of it. But I managed to pay under... The total rent payment is like under $500, which is like insanely cheap. And now to kill Cazadors. Sunset Casparilla. Dude, fucking... I think even worse than Huntsman, though, is that Australia does have, like, this weird invasive... Not, like, invasive, like, geographically, just, like, the spiders will constantly invade homes. Max Mofo put up a video of it. It's fucking... That terrifies me. What is that? I've never come over to investigate this, I don't think. Let's go! Did that say worms? Oh, bait. I was like, why are these people eating worms? Oh, that's great. Sorry, Eddie. You don't need a sniper rifle when you have steady. Just fucking let me... Oh! looks sick. Oh, is he on his way over? No, he's just right there. Why can't Ulysses' mask just give you water breathing? Every good thing in the game needs to be better. It's the Avenger Copter. Enemies are nearby. What enemies?
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
I think I can just use console commands, but I actually think you need to be careful about finishing his quest before you talk to him with Raoul. But I mean, whatever.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. That's tremendous. I just told you. Exactly. Hey, I'd better get rolling.
Raoul is who I want as my final companion, though. I'm gonna upgrade him to ultimate maintenance or whatever. Ultimate maintenance. So stupid. I think it's full maintenance. So that this damn gun can last for a little bit. Normally I encourage him to become a cowboy again. Just because he has that unmitigated sexual energy. But I want him to have full maintenance.
Hello, friend. What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so. Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. Bye.
Heard Vakir was bust
By
out
order of
maintenance.
Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
I care about my gear more than his. I just like it because it makes him look like a cowboy. His sombrero and his outfit looks so sick.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone.
Should have brought something to read.
Yes. Do you have something to report? Well done. It will be very useful in the coming battle against the snipers the NCR will no doubt have hidden in the hills near the dam. I've watched you move, and I can tell you simply don't have the skill to learn the technique.
Alright, cast out.
Have you brought news of the boomers?
Oh wait, we never did learn it. I was wondering why it was still in his option. They'll do as I say.
Good. Make sure they help the Legion when the time comes. As for your next assignment, I want you to forge an alliance between Caesar's Legion and the White Glove Society. They used to be cannibals. I expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to... God damn it! Never this bad before. Fuck this. I'm going to lie down. Come back later. Tomorrow.
Me when it's time to end stream.
Aw.
Yay, we can fast travel out of the fort now. Finger of suspicion. Oh, actually, you know what? The fact that...
Exterminate, exterminate.
Alright. The fact that I got shunned by the strip actually might hurt, because it might make getting into the white glove harder. Oh, they're aggressive at me, huh? You chose this. I thought this was a safe space, a neutral zone.
Honey, what's your name?
That's not that far away. We can just reload that save if something goes wrong.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? Just the place. It was a matter of time before someone got into this house.
I tell you, something stinks.
Strip secure. No loitering. Continuing patrol. Strip secure.
Alright, let's do this! What's back here? I don't know if I've been in this building before. I don't recognize any of it. Oh, that's a pretty outside.
Word is you're getting popular on the strip.
Good to see you again.
Carlitos.
This ain't your business. Walk off and forget you saw anything. Shit. Look, we're just following orders. We need to take this up with the boss.
Thank you. They were going to kill me. I'll be fine. Eventually. I may have overheard some things at Gamora that I passed on to the NCR. That's all. Honest. What? I only talked to Captain Curtis over at McCarran. I would never work with slavers. Honest. It isn't normally. The NCR wanted me to just gamble and listen. Nothing else. No. Well, not really. I mean, I'm not listening through doors or sneaking around or anything. People talk out loud, and I just pay attention. The NCR likes to keep tabs on the activities of the families, and they pay me good caps to hang around the casinos and keep my ears open. Okay. Goodbye.
Our forces suffered a huge blow at Forlorn Hope.
We'll remember that. Oh, and I can go talk to Tommy Tarini. Oh yeah, they don't know.
Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Take.
Merciful thug.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. My boy, Ted. I'd be more than happy to have you.
Good day.
I don't know. Oh, wait. Alright, he didn't turn hostile. I don't know who to talk to first. It's been a while since I've done a full Legion run.
How may I be of service, madam? Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them. Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father. Yes, the wrong person. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed. I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people. But I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way. I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him alive. If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest. Not this one. Empty. I don't believe it's seen use since before the war. And what would the point be, really? Who would pick up his trash if he used it? But for our purposes, it should keep his body safe and hidden until my cohorts can recover it. Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him. No, everyone he meets, he tells the same story. That his son disappeared from the casino, not from his room. He'll look guilty. Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful if you go up there. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. Indeed.
Good day. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me. Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing. Farewell.
Welcome to the Ultralux. Tell your ruler we have no interest in such ties. Caesar's Legion is a collection of unclean barbarians. Any time the White Glove Society is mentioned in the same breath, it sullies our good name. As much as Mortimer and some of the other members have tried to convince me otherwise, I will not have us seen as savages.
Any word as to our arrangement? I see. Looking to elevate his social status, is he? I'll admit, I could see benefits to living under his rule. Certain transgressions he'd be willing to overlook. But that's neither here nor there, I'm afraid. Marjorie won't have it, as long as she fails to see the wisdom of my perspective.
And yep, we're gonna be able to. We've got the Power Fist, so we can. Well, actually, no, we don't need to kill Felipe. There's gotta be some way to get an outfit for it, though.
You, what do you think you're doing?
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me. My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. My daddy's got a lot of enemies. It don't make no sense that the White Pants Society would kidnap me. He's here to do business with them. Well, you got a point. But if you don't know who it is, my daddy's gonna be awful mad he ain't got anyone to shoot over this. All right, let's get out of here.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. Confound it. I just don't know how I'm supposed to sleep knowing whoever done this got away. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Trying...
No, we're vilified. We would need to gain a reputation with the NCR to sell Boone. And we killed Cass. Arcade won't join us. I'm pretty sure you can't sell Raoul. Or, offer him.
Keep your distance. Who are you and what do you want? Yeah, what about? That obvious, huh? Yeah, I'm not from around here. But where I'm from, they don't want me, so that's just as well. Really, with my reputation, there aren't many places I can go that'll have me. My own family's blackballed me, and they got a lot of clout. I've heard of them. Ultralux, right? Yeah, that'd be a step in the right direction. They'd never have me, though. Yeah? Okay, maybe I will. Hell, anything's better than this. Thanks.
You know, actually, I guess in hindsight, I could have helped Heck frame, or I could have helped Walter frame Heck, and just got them to eat his son. That probably would have been better.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? Pleasure speaking to you.
Any word as to our arrangement? Of his own volition? My goodness, you are very professional, aren't you? Well, he's sure to be a hit at our next banquet. You have done very well in keeping this business low-key. I appreciate your discretion. I'll be sure to drop your name during our functions. I hope you understand what a tremendous boon this will be to your standing in society. We'll know after tonight's banquet at 7 o'clock. That way, they will all have crossed the same silly taboo. They'll have to reconsider it, even Marjorie. It's all image with her anyway. She just needs to realize the only difference between savage and sophisticated is the proper seasoning. Indeed.
Ba-ba-da-doo-ba-da. I'm surprised the NCR doesn't care about the White Glove Society. House doesn't seem to either. When you do their quest lines, you don't have to do anything with the White Gloves. Wait,
Ah, you're back. You're always a welcome guest here. I certainly did. Philippe created an extraordinary amuse-bouche from the flesh of the late Mr. St. Clair. Everyone at the banquet loved it. I told them what it was, and the room was quiet for a moment, but then we all had a hearty laugh. Now that it's been accepted, it will become a regular course for us. It's a new and exciting frontier for our chef. I've never seen him so cheerful. Oh, I very much doubt that. What fun would it be if everyone could have it? Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if our chef used it here and there as a secret ingredient to make his dishes really come alive. Indeed.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I don't care for their incivility or the hodgepodge of sporting equipment that passes for fashion with them. Nevertheless, I have heard Caesar has a stately dignity about him, and I understand his policies will agree with our new menu. I prefer Mr. House, of course, but he may not be around forever, and the NCR will surely set back our cuisine. Tell your Mr. Caesar we are with him. Why, it's splendid. Simply to die for. Mortimer told me about you, you know. What a pair of mischief makers you two are. But the new entrees are fresh and bold, and I have the two of you to thank for it. Ta-ta.
I like that she can be swayed either way, but she's definitely way happier to go back to cannibalism.
By order of Caesar.
What does he ask you to do after the White Glove? He wouldn't send you right back to the Emeritus on the strip, would he? What's next? He doesn't ask you to go help with the cons because they're already sold. Oh, maybe the Brotherhood. Because the Brotherhood is the height of his his issues. Or his headache issues. And he just started having them with the white gloves. I guess that means we'll be going to Vault 34 pretty soon.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone.
Actually, wait. I think if you have a high enough medicine, you don't have to go to Vault 34.
Should've...
The last time we met, I believe we were talking about the White Glove Society. I appreciate your concern, but I'm in excellent health, and we have other matters to discuss. Have you been successful in your efforts to recruit the White Glove Society?
Pretty cringe, Caesar. For someone who has to absolutely lead the Legion, you're not very concerned about your own health.
Good. It will be valuable to have allies on the Strip when Hoover Dam is taken. Now, as for your next assignment, I want you to destroy the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. It's not a full-strength chapter, mind you. The profligates...
Me when I come. I kind of want to know what it sounds like, but I know that that's going to piss him off.
Huh? Yeah. 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 The Brotherhood. Them.
Me whenever I'm talking about the worst faction in Fallout New Vegas.
I don't know. There have been a couple. Don't. Just leave it alone. I'm fine. Now, what was I saying? Right. Look for the Brotherhood's bunker around Hidden Valley. My scouts saw some things. I'm going to bed. We'll talk later. If you interfere with me getting some sleep again, I'm going to have you killed. We will talk later.
Was there more for us to discuss? I know the captain well. The destruction of the NCR monorail was his doing. Of course, if the NCR were to hear of that, it would be obvious who told them. Excellent. Had you simply killed them, the Omertas would have sent another group after Martina eventually. You've saved me the trouble of coming up with a more permanent solution. And Martina is free to go about her business as usual. Well done. Wole.
Oh.
You've proven yourself to be a true friend of the Legion. We have a safe house available to our agents in the Mojave. Here's the key. It's an excellent place to rest and store extra equipment. In addition, one of our veterans, Atticus, visits the house every few days. While he's there, you can acquire items useful for stealthy operations against our enemies from him.
I thought the Legion didn't fight like that. Kinda cringe. How are we gonna get there? Let's get there. Let's get there from Body Springs. Wait, oh.
Aw.
I doing with the cons? Nothing. Lone Wolf Radio. We already got Mesquite. What's the weapon requirement on this thing? 55? Oh well. Damn, the NCR really does not want any smoke with me. I really did bully them into submission. They won't even send hit squads after me. That's crazy. How are we doing on ammo? 250. We're about to use a lot of it. But we're also going to pick up a lot of ammo. So I guess it kind of counters out, huh? got Bug Stomper. Still might be worth it to go guard the Cazadors, though. They give a lot of experience for how easy they are to deal with. I know that since we're heading around to Hidden Valley, we should do... Actually, I don't know if we'll even be able to do Why Can't We Be... or... Don't Make a Beggar of Me. That's what the quest is called. Because I'm pretty sure Sloan is just going to attack us on sight. But maybe not, because they're more so citizens than soldiers. Although Tyrone should attack me on sight. He's a soldier. Also, don't I have the Monocyte Breeder? Why does it feel like it's not doing anything? Is it a bad perk or something? We might be calling it close a little bit soon. I think maybe ending it with wiping out the Brotherhood might be a good look. Or maybe saving that for the start of the next one. So that we get like an action-packed opening. Maybe there's not that much more to do once you beat the Brotherhood, so maybe we can do it all in one day. It'll just be a really long one.
Who the hell are you?
Eddie, you good, bruh? One thing I actually still don't understand about the game's armor system is I don't understand if an opponent has no DT and your thing is minusing DT. I've never understood if that adds damage to it or not. I don't think it does. But I've also noticed armor penetrating rounds are like still pretty effective on unarmored opponents. It almost feels like they're still stronger than normal rounds. I know it's explained to you by chat. That's not what I mean. I just mean like it might be an oversight. It's amazing how quick this one is when you're not trying to blow up the thing.
Have you wiped out those geckos yet? Good. Hey, I got another job for you if you're interested. I want you to head to Red Rock Canyon north of here. Find Papa Khan and ask him if he'd allow the Powder Gangers to join up. There aren't enough of us here to make a real impact on the NCR, and the Khans probably hate the NCR more than we do. Strength in numbers, they say. So will you talk to Papa Khan on our behalf? Great. Come back as soon as you can.
Hang on, I gotta check a text real quick. Let's go talk to Melissa. She's mad. Yay! Did it text back? Nope, it's just someone sending me in. Damn it.
That's enough of that.
Oh, there it is, okay.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? Awaiting a delivery? Is that right? What's your angle? That's a smart move. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Like what? Don't leave a trail.
Wait, that doesn't do anything. I forgot about that. Damn. Can I see? Oh, that's her. me when I go onto YouTube and one of my recommended songs is Doja Cat. I crippled her, and look at that distance. Oh, you bitch. Look at its little horns. Did we discover Quarry Junction? Okay. What we're off? Mentat, Psycho, Steady, and Slasher. We probably don't need Slasher anymore, but we can take Steady. And I think there were two more over here. We'll go over there and kill them. A little fast travel back to Quarry Junction to make our way up to Sloan. And if the people attack us, we'll wipe them out. Otherwise, we're going to help get on the good side of the cons. I'm pretty sure Regis will give you Psycho if you help him out. So I prefer to be able to get my con rep up to another way than just helping out him. Are those death claws or scorpions? Those are death claws, they're really... No, that's scorpions. There's too many. Damn.
Done.
I wanted to let him live too.
No! What have you done?
Hey!
I think I just broke that quest. I know the solution is to go to Prim. If we go there, will that work? Oh, there you are. It's not here. All right. So 70 rounds. We can probably do this, right?
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? And what benefit would this alliance give us? Well now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well. Tell the powder gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks. Farewell.
Ah, the vaunted hero of the Legion. What can I do for you? My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance. In exchange for great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes. I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans. Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle. Speak then. Yes, goodbye.
Why'd you come?
Seems like
Soon Caesar will send his best troops from the Arizona campaign.
You're not one of my regulars. About 3 weeks ago.
The NCR won't know what... Whoa, new chick.
Even that old house bastard gave in the end.
Brutalicious. Grudalicious. Grudalicious.
Another
Grudal.
Huh?
Grudalicious.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Yay! It was just enough. This is the only act of betraying the Legion I think I'm gonna do.
Please, help me. Thank God. Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one. They did? Thanks.
Anders told me what happened. Here you go. Enjoy it. But I've been hearing a lot of good things about you.
Brock Flower, Turpentine, Jet, Cazor, Poison Wind. So I've got to get more Jet. And then from there, I think I can take the plants I have to Old World Blues and get my Salient Green.
Anything from Papa Khan? I'd rather not, but fair enough. We'll do it. See you around.
You've had a lot of close calls. Whenever you finish a fight with less than 25% health, your luck increases by 4 for 3 minutes. Okay. You are also immune to critical hits, and your own critical hits inflict plus 50 damage. Yeah. They really said, wow, 50% plus crit damage. We have to drag this perk down somehow. forgot to discover Melissa's little hideout place. That sucks. Oh wait, I'm following the marker. I need to not do that.
What do you want now?
Is she single?
I would like to contract because of the fact that I'm using unarmed as a secondary, but it's entire. But at the same time, it's not necessary. I know if I show up to the Grinning Caravan, I'm gonna have to murder Dawn, and then that's gonna fill the quest. But I think you can just go straight to Motor Runner and do it that way. But I'm not supposed to kill Motor Runner or anyone like that because of Caesar.
Good to see you again.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested?
Let's see, what do Mentats do? So these are worthless.
Thanks.
219 is pretty good. That's enough to take care of the Brotherhood at least. Sorry, I just had a tumor moment like Caesar. I don't remember what I'm doing. Brotherhood. Yeah, I might have to just end this soon. It's one thing if you hit the pin and go non-verbal, as youth would say, but it's another thing when I'm just not feeling it. Let's see, Brotherhood. It was going through all those death claws got me a bunch of experience. That was the whole goal. Oh, come to think of it, why do you weigh 9 pounds? Okay.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth. You know, I've been thinking. I know the odds aren't good, but that chip of yours? Okay.
If you're planning to stay a while...
That is actually sort of a significant loss. Still, I think never dealing with the cripple again would probably be worth it.
I hate myself for asking this, but...
Oh... That's right, that's right! Wait, what all can we? Bitter drinks. Pretty cool. Fiery purgative. I don't care about that. Slasher. Pretty good. Guns. Oh, it's just all attacks minus that.
Always nice to see you, baby.
Why did it survive? Alright, fine, we'll get you this way. Yuko Seafinder is such a good weapon. It is definitely worth sabotaging Helios 1. That was pretty funny. Although if Yuko Seafinder can't kill a mole rat, I don't know what it's going to do about Kimball. Why am I carrying this so heavy? Oh, actually, we should keep that on hand.
What's up? Let's... Ooh, got something good for me? Alright. We're gonna call it for there. We'll do the Brotherhood and the Omernas and Kimball and all sorts of hoo-ha tomorrow. See ya.